Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. This is our first stream in a new series, Restoring Ragnarok, and the idea behind this is to go around every ruin on the Ragnarok map and restore it. I've put in two mods. I've put in Eco's RP Decor, which will just add some decoration at the end, make it look a bit nicer, and the die box, which saves me having to look for GFI codes and stuff. So, should be pretty cool. Just wait for, yeah, it's doing something. Take a little while to load in, but that's cool. Takes a little time for viewers to arrive, so I'll be doing this all in creative mode. This is just some chilled out building on a Saturday evening. It's also absolutely freezing in my office today, because I haven't been in here all day, so the heaters haven't been on, so hopefully it'll warm up soon, but I am very, very cold right now. Right. I'm thinking the first one I want to do is the cancel preset. First one I want to do is in the Highlands, so I'd like to create a new survivor. Exciting new survivor times. Right. So let's get a head start. Creative mode and fly. So yeah, the first ruin I want to take a look at is the little farmhouse. It might not be entirely viable. I'll take a look and see what I can do with it. I've not actually tried this one before, so I mean, I'd like to do the lighthouse at some point. Actually, that's better than I expected. I was expecting to have more problems with the walls not being straight, but everywhere where the walls destroyed, the walls are straight. Okay, cool. In which case that's a possibility for future. So there's the field. Swear there was a farmhouse around here somewhere. There we go. Okay, that's going to be a big job. A lot to do there. Just taking a look around, make sure there's nothing too terrible anywhere too nearby. I was like this hilltop, that's a good place to build. Can't actually remember if there's any ruins in the redwood biome, you know. Like off the top of my head, I cannot remember. Let's go take a look. We've got a bit of time. Can't spot anything from the sky. Whoa, whoa, stop moving. Okay, just got stuck going in one direction then for a second. No idea what that was about. Yeah, I don't think there's any ruins here. That's cool. Says a shop. There might be some in a cave or something, but we'll look for that later. Right. I always wondered why the farmhouse was so far away from the field. But Celevi, right. So, realistically speaking, I think this is like an outer garden wall kind of thing, not actually part of the structure. But we will rebuild it. That looks like a pretty good entrance. It looks like there was a field there. So I'd say like another square wall running here and down here. And then meeting at the back. Seems about right. The lay of the land might not be ideal for this. I was hoping it would be a bit flatter. But the actual main structure itself seems to be here. So if we say, I mean, artificially designate this as the house and say it's like a two-room house, yeah, we can fill that up pretty easy. My only problem is, that is an issue, because obviously this is half buried, and I've got no way of like actually removing the mesh or anything. So it would be nice. If somebody wants to come up with a mod that does that, that'd be grand. So yeah, because it's on a slope here, like if I pitch the foundations to this height, then it's gonna partially block up this doorway, which might not be too bad, but then it's gonna really block up this doorway. So I might put it at 2 different levels. Let's make a start and we'll see. So foundations. I want the floor out of stone. There we go. And I'm going to want to lower it a bit. So pillars and ceilings. I before E, except after C. Except for all the cases where that doesn't apply. Right, wooden pillar. Can't place on floor. Why can't I place it on the floor? Kidding me? Can I just not build in this entire area? Is that a problem with my settings? Because like not being able to build at all around a ruin is... I know you can rebuild the castle. I've done it. I know you can rebuild the swamp. I've done that. No snap points. Oh, let's log out and check my settings. Because if you can't do anything with this ruin, I'll be really sad. No PV timer, PV minimum. Extra structure pretension islands, got that disabled. PV structure decay period. Override structure platform prevention. Yeah, that should be on. It's all tribe stuff. Basing radless dinos. Well, if we can't rebuild this one, we'll rebuild another one, but... No tributes, no survivors, no downloads, maximum difficulty. Yeah, disable structure. Right. Yeah, I don't see anything there that's going to stop me from placing around that ruin. So look. If not, I'll start with one of the small island ruins, because I've got a kind of nifty idea for at least one of them. The one with the what's the words I'm looking for? The big jetty on it. Right, yeah. Right, so where can I place? I can place that here. That doesn't do me much good. Can I snap along to it? No, can only snap in this direction. Okay, I'll take a look at that before next stream and see if there's some kind of setting involved. But as for now, let's head over to small islands off the desert coast. That was a bit of a pain in the bum. Oh well. It'll be nice and warm over here as well. So I won't be constantly pooping, which is great. Right, not this one. Not this one. Are we going to have the same problem here as well? Though this is just like a field. No, okay. Can play stuff here, that's no problem. But there's really not much to this ruin to restore, so we'll leave that. Those silk flowers, I think they are. We've got the swamp ruins over here, which somewhere around here. There. We'll get to those later on. But for the interim, the one I wanted to look at. So that's not the island. That's the one with the mine on it, and it should be this one over here. There we go. Spotted it eventually. So this is kind of like quite a complicated little ruin. I quite like it. You've got like this whole jetty coming out here, which are significantly bigger than those foundations. I don't know why they made the square so large. But then you can have some fun with this one. So you've got like this bit in like a single player game I did once. I used as like dino storage under here, like small dinos. And then you've got another like parking garage kind of thing over here, which you can use as like cold storage. But then the main sort of like thrust of the house can be in here. The only question is how far I'm going to have to lower these foundations, and if that's going to clop through the ceiling. I think it probably will. But clip, that's the word I was looking for. But we're going to give it a go, and we'll see. Right, let's get started. Okay, so let's just check how wide this is to start with. So let's put one right in this corner. And snap another one on the end. Okay, so we've got 2 there. 3, 4, and 5 is going to jut out. Okay. Lots of measuring involved in this. Hey Ferdy, I'm good, thank you. How are you? You having a good day, man? Thanks for coming along. Let's start from this end. Just wait for the rubble to clear. There we go. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5th one just slots it there like that. And the 5th one doesn't matter so much because it'll be lower than everything else. So 3. Yeah. Glad you've been good, man. Keeping busy? How's Arc Life treating you? Come on, find the lower snap. There is a lower snap there. Don't be a pain in the butt. Not played in time. Fair enough. How come? Been busy? Caught up with other games? I hate it when it does this. Why is that going down there? I ain't gonna question that. It's going down the right amount, and that's all I care about. Three. Come on. Last snap, please. There we go. I think that was the problem we're having. Okay, just keep going down, why don't you? I have no idea what's going on with the snaps tonight, but like I have no idea why this keeps getting lower. That one worked. Right, and I'm gonna have to get it pretty low, I think. Oops, missed a pillar. Sort of low snap. There we go. Inside a like cramped structure was probably not the best place to do this. Just for the record, I've kind of made a rod for my own back here, I think. Should be able to lower it further than this. Can we get another one over the top of that? Did this do it? No. Is this sticking through the ceiling yet? Nope, we're good on that front, at least. Let's try going in a different direction, which shouldn't make a difference, but maybe it will. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I know what I was doing wrong. It's fine. I have learnt my lesson. Cool. You want that snap point? Yeah, okay, cool. I thought for a second I'd destroyed the foundation. I was going to cry. Okay, give the debris a second to clear and we'll see how low we are. Okay, I think one more down should do it. Then there'll be a slight lip up, but not a huge one. Hopefully, so long as we still got clearance here, that's fine. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do about the door at the moment. That's like my big question. Cool. Right, and let's see how that's looking underneath. We actually haven't come through at all, that's great. If I go down one more, it'll be completely flush. And that is of interest to me. But no, I think that's okay. Okay. Right, we're going to have to put foundations in here. Fence foundations, that is. Because that's not going to snap anything properly. Not if I want. Well, to be fair, is it right at the edge? Don't worry. Crafting wall. Stone wall. Yeah, no, that's right in the middle. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're going to need some foundations down there. Fence foundations, that is. Might actually pull up those foundations. Right, so what do we have? Well, firstly, we've got these windows here, which I want to keep. We've got like space for a fireplace at the back, is my opinion on that. That entire area is like a mess. Okay. Stone fence foundation. Just going to pull up this pillar here. Admin gun. Sometimes it happens when you get things so low they like go through the mesh themselves. It becomes very awkward to remove them. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's ghost. There we go. Right, and that should be all of them. Yeah, okay, cool. Walk. Now, is that protruding through the floor above? No? Okay, we're good. We're going on that front. Cool. In which case, I'll just keep the line here because it fills in nicely, basically. Yeah, that's fine. One protrudes outwards a bit. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll have a think, because I don't want a gap, but equally I also don't want anything protruding. That's too far over. Okay. Right. Put a railing in here. Stone railing. Yeah, and we'll just actually put these all the way across. I think that'll look pretty cool. We're not jutting. Though we will do if we go out one more, but that gap so small it's barely noticeable. I mean, I notice it, but that's because I built it. Right, 4. Right, we want the central snap if we can. Wooden ceilings. Nope. Okay. Does this work? You got a foundation to click to right there. Right there. Arc building. See, if I take it like a full foundation back, it's going to be way too far back. Like it'll leave like a serious gap here. It'll be just about in line with the internal wall, but I want to try and get as flush as possible. But let's okay, let's take up these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the mesh again. And that'll leave that foundation in there. And then let's put my ramming gun. What we should be able to do now. Yeah. Always make sure you're somewhere free when you unghost. What we should be able to do now is lay these foundations and snap them to each other, in theory. We'll just get them as near as down. Don't know why nothing's snapping to anything else tonight. No, not that one. I wanted the other one. I mean, that placed a foundation, but where did it place a foundation? That's the question. There we go. Sunlight. Best disinfection, I'm told. Right, so let's just make sure we're as straight as we can be. Think about there. Right, and can I get another one to snap onto that? question. Be so much easier with S+. It's pretty straight. Last one. Not my ideal method of doing things. I prefer to snap everything off one thing, but if the game has been recalcitrant, then there's not much I can do about that. All the way around. That's actually a different snap point. So nope. See, this is what happens when you don't snap things to quite the right place. Basically, it thinks that foundation is back to front. Probably because I was facing the other direction when I put it in. Because for this one I was facing this way, and for this one I was facing the other way. So let's ghost. Because I got to walk through that pillar. What is that? Oh, that's not going to work either. Oh, just barely out of alignment. Just wait for the debris to clear. Right. Problem is, it wants to stick itself in the pillar the moment I go through it, so I've got to. And if I, zoom out. So I have to sort of like line it up. And try not to screw up my camera angle too much. Okay, that's actually not bad. Still the wrong way around there. Right, and then we want a door frame. A double door frame. I like double doors. This one thinks it's the wrong way around as well, doesn't it? Nope. It's just giving me a weird gap for some reason. Not enough overlap over here. It's like 90% of our building is fiddling around with the tiniest of things. Just trying to get everything to snap right. Wait for the debris to clear. Come on, debris, clear. Right. That's overlapping properly. Stone double door frame. Okay, inventory. Yeah, that's okay. The wrong way around. Okay, that doesn't look bad. The door's kind of recessed a bit more than I would have liked it to be, but it's not the ends of the earth. It's slightly off center, but that's kind of what you get if you were rebuilding a. Where is that? Yeah. Oh, you snapped all the way up here. Oh. Okay. Right. So this ruin at one point like clearly had like a little stone wall around the edge, which I think I'd like to continue and put back in. But yeah, I don't want to do it with foundations because they will go through to the ceiling below. Unless what I can do, and we'll see how this looks because it might look like complete ass. So get this right to the edge. No, a bit further over. Nope, still not far enough. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Oops. Right, I'm just going to see how this looks, because I'm not liking it. Not liking it. A, it's off kilter. So we're just going to go with fence foundations. Give it a second for the debris. The bit that always kind of made me slightly puzzled was this bit here. So this wall and this wall aren't like aligned. So presumably you had like a wall coming out like that and then round and back on itself. But we will see. Right, let's get our foundation on. Fortunately, the structure does have nice clear lines to work off. But that job's out. Let's go the other way. Let's start at that edge and work our way backwards. Hopefully, I mean, my other concern with doing it like this is that we'll end up with, no we won't, okay, cool. I was just a bit worried we'd end up with the bottom of the fence foundations poking through the windows, but looks like we're probably okay on that front. That's not right. I really want to put these around so I can put some railings on the roof. I think this one wasn't quite level. Which is not surprising since I don't think the structure isn't entirely. Actually, this is a straighter line, isn't it? Ah. And I think that will just not quite overhang. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, it will overhang, but kind of where to the original line is. It's also drop lower again. Can't get it higher. No, any which way we're going to have to live with that. Can I put a ceiling tray off these things? I don't think I can I? No. No idea what that's snapping to. Tricky. Can I stack these? Nope. Okay, what we're going to do instead is that. We'll just have a bit of a weird cutout. That's cool. And then we'll replicate it on the other side. Can I have a straight snap, please? There we go. And that's actually the right length. Nice. So we want to plot this one. Then we want to snap this one across the edge like that. Yeah, like that. You got it right a second ago. There we go. Yeah, that snaps just about right. This one wants to go on top of there. That is not what we want. You never count as a model when I want you to count as a model. At the moment, I do want you to count as a model. You don't. Like, I can't put a railing on top of you, but you're present enough to screw up my foundation, my stone foundations. Okay, well, let's put in our railings and see how we're looking anyway. Stone railings. Okay. So we've got kind of like our observation platform going on up here, which I'll probably put some decor on later. That's kind of fine. Might add the garden decor mod, because then I can put like trees in spots. We'll see. We shall see. Right, next bit I wanted to do. I actually really like this gully bit at the back. I think that's really cool. Like, it goes onto this other part of the island. But it also could do with closing off, just because in Ark safety is paramount. Not that there's anything particularly bad on this island. Yeah, that's definitely going to need some decoration. Let's stick a flag there or something. A couple of flags. That'll distract from the fact that that thing's not quite right. Right, so we want another set of railings along here, realistically speaking. Just trying to get a sense of the actual plan of this building, like, because, okay, let's walk it. You come up from this jetty, right? Come all the way up. You enter through one of these two gates. So we've got two gates here. This gate, they both lead into a wide courtyard. This one leads into this underground bit. I presume there should be a building on top of that, which I'll probably put there. Probably stick a building on this plot here. And then you can come over this way, and that enters this bit where you've got stairs leading up to your balcony with very nice views, I must say. Like, Mediterranean island, I would kill for this kind of real estate. Or alternately, you can come in through this smaller gateway here into this, which is like a walled courtyard bit, or will be once I put the walls back in, and into this underground. I'm taking this as dino storage. I like the idea of that as dino storage, right? So you've got that, but it's almost like you've got two buildings fused together. So I don't think there's meant to be anything overarching in the middle, like anything up here, I would say. That's a guess. I might build a kind of bridge thing. I think a bridge thing would look really cool there if we've got enough space. So yeah, I'm just not sure. And then we've got this pagoda over here, which I've got no idea what to do with yet, and a second jetty. That bit's just broken. Feels like there should be a gateway here of some description. So realistically, you've got like 3 gates. This place is weirdly open complex. There's no more ruins over here, so this is presumably the end of it. Okay, well, let's not stress about it too much. Just keep on keeping on. I'm going to need to put foundations down in that courtyard. There's no other way to get it properly through the wall, because I won't be able to do it with fence foundations. I'll need actual foundations. To be fair, I could just foundation off a lot of this. It's quite level. And if we just set a level, it should be fine. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Right. So I'm going to need foundations that go through at least this outer wall here on a line, because I don't necessarily need to restore the inner ones. I'd like to. Which means, realistically speaking, I want to start from this corner here, because then it will clip through both walls, and then this middle one we might not be able to restore properly, but we'll see. Right. So straight. Yeah, see, like that's a half foundation. And no, it wasn't straight. Yeah, that's probably as straight as I can get it without surveyor's equipment. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. And does any of that poke out? No, we got no poking and no poking. Cool. Okay, let's lower some foundations again. Took me ages to work out how to do this properly, and I still go wrong sometimes. It's probably a bit embarrassing, but it's fine. It's fine. Right, this is actually working properly this time, which is nice. And I want them a bit lower, because this is all really flat, apart from leading up to here. But I probably don't want to... I do want to come all the way up to here. No, I don't. I want to go out this way and bring this within the orbit. So, yeah, it should be fine. I'll say one more, lower by one, and then we'll call that low enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to fill in that doorway yet, because I'm having thoughts about that. That's where we want it. Alright, so let's just get the walls filled in. Right, and the reason that I'm saying I'm having thoughts about that is because the foundation stops dead there. So ideally I'd like one that's actually central to it, so I might do that with a fence foundation, or maybe if I can place that middle wise there, because I should be able to yeah, do that. Then we'll have a bit of a weird mismatch in the courtyard, but we'll get to that in a minute. So for starters, let's repair these walls. Right, and then we're not able to come out the full range there because the foundation snaps are just too awkward. Like, I'd end up with a gap. So this is going to be an entirely new section of wall. And keep those damn Brontos from wandering into my base. Not that this is my base, this is just a ruin I'm restoring, but okay, yeah, we can get one more in. Cool. Okay. So how does that look? Kind of nice. I actually like that. It's good. Okay. Right. So now, do I want to block off the rest of this courtyard or not? Depends on where the foundations end up. So no, that's going to be on halves. We don't want that. So we need to put in a new run of foundations. Lower them down to the same height as that. But starting from here. Still won't solve the problem with this wall though. See, the thing is, the more foundations I put in as well, the more difficulty I'm gonna have getting things to snap to like precisely the right location. It's kind of a pity I've got that jutting out wall there, but there's not really much I can do about it. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about that. Let's just take up these ones because I might cobble the courtyard later, but for the moment I'm kind of feeling they're ugly. I'll make a decision on it later. Right. So we've got two walls we need to get foundations in, really. This one and that one. This foundation's going to have to... This one's going to have a foundation in here as near to dam as equidistant as possible. Okay. Oh, it's got a window there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything about the window because I don't have anything that curves. Might put some glass in. That wouldn't look too bad. Glass sounds good. Right. And then once we've restored this compound, we'll get on with the rest of the rest of it. Right. So I need that basically there. Right, and where does that come? Yeah, that overshoots too much, so we'll have to sort that out. No, actually this is wrong. We need it as central as possible, otherwise the line of the door is going to be weird. No, not ilk. Walk. Just wait for the debris to disappear. That's about right. Okay, let's get these lowered. Oops. Yeah, I'll do it over this way. Okay. Nope, must have spelled that wrong. There we go. That's the snap we want. Don't know why it's the higher snap, but it is. There we go. Nope. That's the same height. There we go. That's the snap we wanted. One or two more. I think one more actually, and that way I'll be mostly in line with that. Or is it already? Yeah, it is already. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, so that was low enough. I actually think I'll put it on the inside. There we go. And then we can sort of cover this over with a little bit of creative pavement placement. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll do. Right, and we want a double doorway in here. And a stone wall. Cool. because there isn't a gate of the right size, basically. I mean, I could put a gate in there, like, maybe. Try putting a gate in. Just see if that will work. It's well too wide, so I could do it and it would go in there. Might not actually look half bad, actually. No, that's going to look stupid. Let's get rid of that. Put the door back in. Still more. Cool. I'm kind of halfway tempted to go one higher over here. Because that'll line up more neatly with the top of the gate. Yeah, but that's not going to line up with the thing. That's fine. It's meant to have been rebuilt anyway, so that's cool. I'm not looking to restore this as in like it will look like it would do when it was in its heyday. The effect I'm trying to aim for with all of these going in the series going forward is someone that's come across an ancient ruin and has sort of like repurposed it for their use. So yeah, okay, now this one, this side of the compound. Right, that staircase complicates things massively. I was hoping to do this on the inside, but I think I'm going to have to do it on the outside. Yeah, probably going to have to do it on the outside. And how thick is this wall? Right, so I definitely want less than half. So try and get this just as lined up as possible. Say that. Ah, it turned at the last second. Hate it when that happens. Let's go with that. Further line down, make sure it doesn't deviate too excessively. Yeah, no, it does not, that's fine. But we're only going to be able to get about halfway up. That's cool. We'll put in some creative, crazy paving, it's fine. Right, so let's lower these foundations, so let's come out like that. And remove that. And we're going to want these pretty low because I don't want to get in the way of the stairway either. So, ceiling's back on hotbar. Two. And let's be walking for this. 3. And I think that's right snap. Yeah, that's right snap. I'm just waiting for the day when I like accidentally demolish the one that I've just put down, and I'm very sad about it. I'm fairly certain that's going to happen. Let's move in this direction so we keep getting more space, because we can always pull up foundations once we're done. Cool, right snap. Right. 3, 3, 1. Okay, and then we'll just back and forth here. Three. Right, and how much lower? So that's kind of on a line with this here, isn't it? In fact, that's exactly on a line. So I don't think I'll go any lower because it lines up quite nicely with this this lip. Yeah. So let's walk that back in. Just wait for the rubble to disappear. Give it a sec. Right, and I think we're going to want, I think that will look better than having one sticking out there. So let's put in a double door frame. Door. And then a stone ceiling. Stone wall even. Cool. So we've now fenced off this entire side of the complex. It's obviously still got some big holes in the walls, but those are my next bit. And we'll sort out like the internals on it later. And we've got this as well up here sorted. So just need to, this boulder needs to go. I don't have a pick. Oh no, it's terrain. Balls. I was really hoping it... It's a mess is what it is. Cool. And I still haven't decided what to do back here. Because like kind of gateway to the island, but if you can just land on the other side of the island and stroll in, it's not really much of a fort, is it? Let's take a look. So yeah, so we got that wall done at least. Right, so this wall here. This is the next task. Right now, we don't want you to snap there, because that is the snap point from the other thing. Let's say we want you about yay. Move fractionally, but let's just make sure the line's okay. Yep, line's okay, but you jut out, so let's do the sensible thing and start from this end. That was my bad. Of course, the problem is we've got snap points there that this might want to snap to. Yeah, like it's trying to do that. Nope, don't want you to do that. Yeah, that is that one that's holding up the door. A caramba. Right. Come on. Basically had it a second ago. Right. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Don't know what I was thinking there. Right. Let's get into super precision position. Straight line. Barely. Let's try putting it on wall, something like that. Because so long as the wall fuses, no, it doesn't fuse. Okay. Oh, but you know what we can do? Leave that one there. Right. Because that's essentially the line we need. We just need it to be a bit further back. Right. So, and yeah, we don't have one here. So what we can do, not snap it to there. We can get it proper into the wall. I need a ceiling. There we go. And that gives us the line. Yeah. I have my moments. I'm not just a hat rack. Right. Okay, cool. And that gives us a line we can follow all the way down. Right, so let's lower these again. Oh, sometimes I impress myself. I mean, it was a really simple solution. I'm sure everyone in watching this video will be screaming at me about it, but hey, it was my solution. 3. This is always easier when you're on the floor. Big pile of rubble. Right, one more down, I think. Yeah, one more. Should do it. Now, in theory, we should be able to shove this here, that there, and we have a nice line, ladies and gentlemen. Very pleased. That even actually works there, which is pretty cool. Slight difference in height, but nothing you'd really notice. That's fine. Okay, and now we can put in some walls. Exciting. Because I can't actually see where I'm putting them in, I'm just having to kind of take it on faith that they're going in the right place. Oh, they're all the wrong way around though. Yeah, that's going to annoy me. Fortunately, we only need to change the ones here. Because they're the only ones that are visible. So, a bit of a ball ache, but still. Right. And all the way around. I don't like this last one. That's fine. There's nothing I can snap to there. So yeah, we're just gonna have to live with that little bit of a gap. Yeah. Not perfect, but it'll do. Title of my sex tape or whatever. Cool. Right, I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break here. Let me just check something with greenhouse. Greenhouse wall. What's this going to look like? Ass is my belief. Yeah, because I'm never going to get the curve, so even if I put into like... Yeah, that just looks awful. Okay, cool. So that's like the outline of the main building done. I've still got like internals to sort out here and around here. What I can do, however, is take up these railings. And I can put in greenhouse here. That is the thing I can do. Sorry, I just had a sudden idea I want to do it before I go on break. 5. Okay, so yeah, that's actually not too bad. Although, to be fair, like given how hot it is around these islands, then maybe some sea breezes would be better. If I put in a... Will that jut? Yes, it will. Ah, bastard. Okay, sort that out in a minute. I'm just popping for a cigarette anyway and refresh my coffee, and I will be back very shortly. This wall is wrong around. You snapped bad. There we go. Just refresh my coffee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere. And if you've enjoyed it this far, please like, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. All that great stuff really helps the channel out. So catch you very shortly. Right, I am back, and in an act of sheer and unadulterated hubris, let's just get rid of this foundation. I'm going to, I'm going to just pull up these foundations in here. Not all of them, just these ones by the window. Because I would like this glass to line up properly, and it currently doesn't. Ghost. So I'm going to need to pull up 3 lines. Won't affect the far wall, which is fine. I just need space to lower foundations. Let's give this a sec. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's just I want these to line up properly, and they don't currently, and that will peeve me off. And then let's come one over this way. That'll give us the space we need to do some more foundation lowering. Right, I ran out of ceilings, didn't I? Wooden ceiling. Nope. There we go. That's the same height. More lowering. Because the ceiling's so low in here, I want to get them really low. So keep going down. One more down. Honestly, being able to lower foundations just like makes such a difference building. Right, and check that's not clipping through there. Not clipping through the ceiling either. Excellent. Okay, cool. That's what I was looking for. And I'm going to just ghost down and remove this foundation. I might foundation this entire floor eventually. I'm not sure yet. Cool. Okay, that's looking better. Right, so next spot to repair is probably this wall down here. Yeah. Don't think I'll repair the entire jetty, like all the way out to the edge of the sea. I'm just going to do this corner here. Now, the question is, do we have a foundation we can link with? Yes. Okay, cool. Because they should all be on the same line. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. That worked really well. So let's just stick in some walls. Sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes arc just does you a solid. We're going to have to go up by one. Otherwise it's going to bug me. Three's the proper height for a wall in all fairness. Right, and these are all the same height as well. This one irks me. Put a triangle wall. Let's put a triangle wall. Sloped. They're sloped walls, that's what they're called. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Let's put another one in here. Need this one going left. Okay, that looks okay. Have a think about that later. What time of day is it? Nearly evening, so time of day 800. Let's get some morning light while we can. Alright, gates for this. Should have some left in the inventory. Right, no, so those are going to be way too small. But I have a feeling that behemoth gates are going to be way too big. No idea why they would do this, but yep, that is the case. Makes life trickier. What happens if I follow these foundations along? By the time we get to there, we're not actually in line anymore, because yeah, that entire wall's on a tilt. Thank you very much, guy who designed Ragnarok. Well, we're going to have to put foundations in there anyway, so let's just get these up for now. Yeah, because one behemoth gate would kind of cover both. But yeah, it's way too huge. Let's just have a quick look around this. What I could do rather than doing stone is do metal with stone doors. Because does the one of these gates, yeah, it's the metal behemoth one, doesn't actually have a top piece crossbeam, but all the rest of them do. I'm just wondering what Adobe would look like. No, I'll do stone. Right, so I think what I'm going to have to do is put in a line of foundations in line with this wall, which curves outward for God knows what reason. Which means this corner isn't like where it would be. Yeah, because this corner is straight, whereas that one would be curved. But it meshes with all the rest of it, so I don't want to screw with that too much. So we'll put a curving line of foundations in, and then we'll put the gates in, and we might not be able to completely close off the arches at the top. This is really bad lighting. Okay, that's a bit better. Right, so let's get these in. Where does it line up with down here? Okay. Feels about right. Not too much of an angle. Oh no, just about. No, it doesn't quite clip. That's better. Okay. Cool. And then we can go along there. But again, we're going to want to lower these. So actually, here's a question. If I've got a full foundation height, does the behemoth gate, does the regular gate kind of marry a bit? No, still not quite. No. In which case we may as well lower them. we go. Oh, my butt. Right. Nope. This the same height? No, one more down. There we go. Slight step, but not enough so anyone would really notice unless you were staring intently and critiquing my work. How does this feed in? That's actually okay. Yeah. Just thinking because I'm going to want to repair this wall as well. Just the same height as the other one. And that's not going to fly, is it? Yeah, no, that's poking through. Okay. Well, we can do that separately, that's fine. Right, okay. Let's get our gates in. Good way. Cool, right, and then let's just fill in with walls, if this works. Might have screwed the pooch slightly on this. Yeah. Take out the gates, let's start down here. Because the gates might just have to fit in where they can. I'm saying that because yeah, they're going to have to be off center slightly. Because these foundations don't line up like precisely. So short of doing like separate foundations for each one, oh, that looks terrible. See what we do on this side. Gate. Okay, no gap, no gap. Things are actually square. Yeah, that one works. That one works fine. This one does not. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to redo the foundations on that side. So we're just going to have to do a short run of like 3 foundations across the front there, and then redo these foundations over here. So let's get all these up. Right. And the gateway is too wide, so two. Yeah, I think that'll just about do. Ceilings, please. There we go. And one more. Right, yeah, that's all level at least. But that takes us way too far out. What does it? Yeah, too far out. Okay, cool. Right, fly. It's easier to do the gates when you're flying. Right, 6. Okay, that's not really necessary. Turn down this gateway. Okay, yeah, that fits much better. Righty-ho. Now, question. If I put these on this line, does that line up with the wall without going through? Yes, just. kind of goes through on these last two. But it looks like ass, that's fine. That'll look terrible. Right, so our next line we want to take is this wall here. Hold on, I do need some walls here. I think that's just the best we're going to get. Okay. See where this runs out to. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. So let's get these all up, and then we will lower them to the right height. Sorry, my phone's been making weird noises all night. Okay, nothing interesting. Right, cool. Let's lower these foundations. Nope. Changed at the last second. There we go. Ah. Don't know why that happened. I didn't even hit 9. But fair enough. I think that's the same level. Yeah, just about. That's cool. Now I'll work out what to do with that in a minute. And let's just go take out those extraneous ones up here. Didn't actually check how that was looking from the front, but it's not too bad. This sticks out a bit much, but it's fine. Leave a gap in there for a door. Should I put no, I'll put a gate. Put a gate going out there. That looks okay. Those are both the same height, which is fine. This is a little higher right here, but that's cool. So let's put in a gateway. Kind of miss superstructures where gates snapped. That was awesome. But I kind of wanted to do like wrong gate. I want reinforced. Because it looks a bit cleaner in the stone. Yeah, wrong gate again. Cool. Okay. Lots of entries and exits. Not too sure what to do about this bit out here, to be honest. There's an entire run of wall here, but it doesn't seem to be really connected to anything. Might just build like a trapezoidal room, something like that. Don't know. Have a think about that. Oh, have a think. Right, is this okay to continue? That's the question. I don't think it makes it any more impossible to walk through. The line is good. I mean, you can't walk under the edge of the arches anyway, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. Actually, I think that's okay. I think that all fits. Yeah, that's fine. That even fits up with that wall. That's nice. I'm not sure I want to rebuild that bit actually, but I will put in some walls here, here, there, there. Yeah, just that a bit, but that's fine. And a double door frame here with a double door and a wall at the top. Now let's go see if that's poking out through the ceiling. It is very, very slightly, but I'm going to be putting another run of foundations here anyway, so that's... Or I might actually just put... you know what, I'm going to be really cheeky. I'm going to put ceilings going back off this. It's nice and simple. I'm going to have to put some more walls in there, and these ones are going to be like entirely in the wall, so kind of just guessing. Yeah. Okay, that should be the entire run, and then if we go up here, yeah. Right, and that's as far back as the snaps will take me. Can I squeeze in one extra one down at the bottom? That's the question. No, no, that's properly in the mesh. That's fine. Right, and now what I should be able to do is ceilings. I want wooden ceilings for this, I think. Which I already have a load in my hotbar. I'm a fool. Oops. And then stone walls. Can I get a wall in there, please? Yeah, better luck from this side. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, and then greenhouse. A double door. Right, this part of the structure is going actually really well. Like, actually really nicely. Now, the question is, do I want a wood ceiling or a stone ceiling? I think I probably want a wood ceiling. Cool. I'm liking this. Right, my next step, I think we need something to just balance out here a bit, so we're just going to put some foundations down and some railings. Because otherwise it feels a bit like an OSHA violation. Unfortunately, I can't put them all the way along, which is annoying me. You know what, I'm going to take these up and we'll have a think about it. Might put in a new run of foundations here. These ones are so low, they need to be ghosted out. Yeah, we'll sort out that in a minute. Because what I want to do is kind of have like a archway thing, build an arch here. But that would need walls. Come at least yay high. No, those are on different alignments. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, they're on slightly different alignments because those walls are different to those. I'm going to start with ceilings at any rate. Okay. If I go one back, don't have the alternate snaps there. Don't have any foundation support either, but that's fine, we can put foundation support in. Do that with a pillar? No. Maybe we could, but it'll look terrible. Right, and I want them on the same line. Of course, I've got no foundations up here to snap to. So give me sufficient foundation support. Yes. Okay, cool. Real question is, what do I want this structure to look like? I actually come to think of it. Can I... You can't hang a slope wall, can you? No. At least if you can, I don't know how. Either one of those is going to look like ass. Okay. But I would like a way up here, so let's go down and put in a staircase. I don't feel like an actual staircase, so yeah, that doesn't work. Right. I hate snapping stairs, they never snap properly. There we go. Maybe I'm just bad at it. That's also possible. Put that one in, I can't fit, can I? No. Okay. Actually, you know what I've done before, which looks significantly better. That's better. And 8. Then we want a roof sloped. And these we want to be normal walls. ceiling. Go on here. What are you doing? How did that end up double wide? Something's gone wrong with these snaps. Because it shouldn't end up wider than. I think it snapped to the slope roofs rather than the actual ceiling pieces. Yeah, that's better. Still a bit of a gap, but I'll live with it. Wooden double door frame. Hey Gengar, sorry. Sorry if it's been a while. I've been sort of focusing on this. Yeah, good. Having a really good day. Well, swings and roundabouts. I ended up having a bit of an adventure. But how are you anyway? You having a good day? And again, my apologies if I missed that message. I don't know how long it's been. I was just trying to get snaps right. And, yeah. Right, wood. Door frame. One double door frame, one double door. And yeah, that doesn't look quite right, but right, let's fly and have a look. Doesn't quite touch that wall there, but that's fine because it's on a different snap anyway. What am I going to do with this? Realistically speaking, I think let's make it a greenhouse. Day's been fine. How about you? Well done on 92 subs. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, not too bad. I ended up going on a bit of an adventure. Me and my mother-in-law had to go get COVID tests, so awaiting the results now. But on the way back, like it was really stupid. But we run out of window washer, and we're driving down the motorway, and like all of the what words am I looking for? All of the lorries were kicking up loads of spray, and it was like really dirty, salty, gritty spray from the greenhouse, from the motorway, the road, and it ended up getting all over the front of the car. And then like the sun was shining directly on it, and I could not see shit. I couldn't see anything. So we nearly crashed a couple of times, and I had to pull over and put more thingy spray in the washers. So yeah, but you know, other than that, it's been good. Just a bit of an adventure. Greenhouse slope wall left, slope roof, and slope wall right. How about you? Saturday, so have you been up to much or just chilling? It's like the dumbest place I could think of for a greenhouse. There's no water anywhere near here. I'm gonna have to run ridiculous amounts of piping. That's the wrong one. And slope greenhouse roof. And just a couple of greenhouse ceilings. Avatar: The Last Airbender all day. That sounds like a good day. I've never personally watched it, but I hear very good things. Do you recommend? Okay, that's not looking too terrible. We need something to break up the blockishness of this, so let's put some railings. Stone railings? Yeah, I think stone railings. Okay. Let's put the wall back in. Do recommend it, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Fair enough. I'll give it a go. What do you think so far? Still a work in progress, but I've managed to restore quite a bit of it. Still got to decide what to do with the underground bits. And work out how to get some water in here without it looking super awful. I think that's actually the entire outside of the compound done, apart from this little bit over here. So the rest is just fiddling around with internals. Should put some beer barrels in here. Weird greenhouse placement. Yes, very weird greenhouse placement. But you know what? I'm feeling it. It's not really meant to be like a working base. This is just like restoring all the ruins. So I knew I wanted something like on the arch over here, but I just couldn't work out what. And I was thinking like a balustrade kind of walkway, like a cloister, but I decided greenhouse. It's just you know what? Let's be strange. Righty-ho, what's my next bit? I think I am eventually gonna over all these floors, because I've got like slightly different foundations at slightly different heights, so I'll just pick the highest one and then go over it like that. Cool, let's get to work on this cellar bit. Right, it's got stairs going down and we don't want to mess with that because they're actually part of the structure. So what I want to do is place foundations in all of these gaps. They're going to have to be lowered. Never really seen it. Do you want a quick tour? Can take you on a quick tour of like I'll show you the ruins I'm planning on doing. So there's this one which is on this island over here with a jetty. There's another one on this island over here. So we've got like these are like crop fields. Then you've got this little thing, and then this goes down into like an underground mine, which is quite awesome. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with this yet, but it's got like a little structure over here. So I'm going to rebuild that. These are like Mediterranean islands. Yeah, no worries. Over here, this is like the swamp area. There's not all that much swamp on Ragnarok, to be fair. It's not like a massively swampy map. But if you see down here, there's all these ruins down here, which is like an entire little temple village kind of thing, which I quite like. It's got like a jetty coming out of it. This one's going to be a challenge. I've started with some of the smaller ones just because I like the small fiddly ones. I mean, they actually work out a bit more difficult in the long run. But yeah, you've got all this over here. And this giant like temple complex here. So this is probably going to be like a couple of live streams worth of work, that one is. Given how long it's taken me to do that, just a small one. Over here you've got... this isn't like... There's no ruins here, but this is just like a cool little spot. Ragnarok has like... It's a base builder's dream when it comes to a map. You've got all this jungle over here. This is all jungle biome. And all this is jungle biome as well. And then you've got this obelisk here. And this bit around here is called like Viking Bay. You do have more like bits and pieces of structures dotted everywhere. This is like a really common starting location. Like that was once up there and it fell. You've got like submerged wrecks down here as well. Let's see if you can see them from the air. Just the top of it, but you've got submerged wrecks which have stuff. Some really cool caves. This one's a good one. Is it here? Yes. This one's funky to build in. Right. And then you've got like, this is the murder snow kind of area. It is super cold, like colder than the snow biome on the island. It gets really freezing up here. You've got some cool caves and whatever. And then you've got these canyons bit over here. So you've got this bridge and this structure here, which I'm not even certain what I'm going to do with, to be honest. That one I'm going to have to think about, because it's like there's meant to be a watchtower up here, I get the feeling, but like it's pretty leveled off at the bottom. But then you've got this entire bridge. And this bridge is meant to have like little guard post buildings on it, so gonna have to do those at some point. This area is called the canyons, which is what it says on the tin. It's a load of canyons. It's pretty cool. Right, I'm deliberately staying away from the two like pièce de résistance places, so I'll show you some other stuff first. So you've got a volcanic biome over here, which has like a little volcano in it. It does... I can't remember if it erupts or not. I think it erupts. Or does something. There's some kind of condition associated with it, like weather condition. But then all this is thingy. And then this bit over here, we're getting towards Scotland, it's called. Because it kind of looks like the Scottish Highlands. Got all this little bridge there. Probably won't do anything with that bridge. And another one over here. I did actually start out the live stream trying to do this one, but if you can see, when I get close, it says I can't place anything around here, which is very annoying. Yeah, the volcano is very cool. You've got like a little field over here. You've got the lighthouse, just like a full-on lighthouse. It's very cool. I love Ragnarok. It's my favourite map. It goes all the way up. I'm going to have to restore this at some point. I'm not 100% certain how I'm going to do it yet, but I've got some ideas, but I'm just not sure what's going to work. Brings you right up here, which is one hell of a view. There's a really cool cave down there. There. This is a real cool cave. You can just like fit a boat in here, but you can build a base on these things on the side. I like it. What else we got? There's a redwoods biome over here, which I don't really think has any ruins in it, or if they do, I haven't found them yet, but I have to have a look, a proper look at some point. Yeah, so there's the redwoods, the murder snow. Right, and then we go over to the desert. The desert has loads of cool stuff in it. So this is where I actually come to do most of my building. I don't have anything because I set with the clean slate, but like that, it's a big flat piece of land. It's great if you want to build stuff. So you've got like this little structure over here, which is like a tiny little house basically. Very Middle Eastern inspired, so I'm going to have to look up some designs. You've got this one here, which again, like medieval mansion, Middle Eastern mansion kind of thing. Very nice. Yeah, you got this bridge over here, which isn't too bad, but is missing a couple of key components. But this one's a bit easier to restore than the other bridge I'll show you in a minute. And then you got this. So this is going to be a big job. I'll probably take it in stages, but it's an entire ruined temple city basically. I've got some ideas for what to do around here, like extending this platform and providing it with an entire cover. Because if you look at this, like these rubble pits kind of indicate to me that there's meant to be... What makes redwood so deadly? Thylacoleos. You call that the oasis. Oh, hey Bobby, welcome to the stream. Don't think I've seen your name before, so welcome. Yeah, so I think these... I feel like this is meant to have pillars and like a roof, but we'll get to that. And then you come all the way up through here. And then you've got like these ruins here, down here. It's gorgeous. But yeah, in terms of what makes redwood so deadly, thylacoleos, other nasty creatures, reduced visibility and line of sight, and things just come at you from different directions. Hi Bobby, pleased to meet you. Really pleased to meet you. I will get back to rebuilding the ruin in a minute. It's just Gengar's never seen Ragnarok, so I figured I'd take him on a little bit of a tour. Right, and there's these canyons down here, but I don't think they've got anything in them. I'm gonna have to like have a proper double check and make sure I don't miss anything by the end of the series. Where's the Patreon temple? Here. Okay, this one is really going to be like a technical challenge when I get to it, I think. And I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with it, but it's beautiful. But the map designer, before it became a an official map, he did this, and these are the names of all his patrons who supported him on Patreon. See, so on the one hand, I really want to like restore it to its former glory, but then on the other hand, I kind of feel I feel like it maybe should be left the way the map designer intended on this one, because it's one of the most beautiful spots in Ragnarok, in my opinion. Yeah. Got all these. So this one's going to be really technically challenging, and I'm not 100% sure I want to mess with it. But it is a really cool spot. Especially with this fountain in the middle. Right. And then I'll show you the like pièce de resistance one. This one's the one I'm probably going to do as the last bit in the series. Where are we? Yeah, okay, far south. Cool. Is that natural or is that... Yeah, there are a couple more about. So you've got this entire run of ruins, like built into the rock over here. Where's the entrance? There's an entrance somewhere. Yeah, over here, which is pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to getting to these ones. These ones will be fun. But if you're ever show Lava Golem Cave, I can't remember where it is. So if you give me coordinates, I will go take a look. But yeah, this one has like entire backstories of torturous cannibals and stuff. But if you break these, let's just get a hatchet. Hatchet. You get stuff out of them, so pretty handy. Right, and then the last ruin I'm going to restore, and I will show you the Lava Golem Cave if you is this one here. This is the castle. It is amazing. People have done really phenomenal builds with this. It's really cool. The one I'm going to do is like a tech rebuild, so I'm going to rebuild most of it with tech. That's my plan. But there are ridiculous amounts of creepy crawlies, and there's like jungle to spawn up the hill. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, all the onyx. Right, and then there's actually an entire cave complex down there. Right, jungle 2 spawn is like... this is Viking Bay. Never seen this cave before. Probably have, but not for a long time. Okay, just a tunnel. Jungle 2's around here somewhere, isn't it? You know what, give me a sec. I'm just going to get the location up. Lava Golem Cave Rack. I agree. I just wish you'd go away. Lava Elemental Arena. Okay, cool. Where are we? Okay, we're pretty much there. Oh, I've still got some I've still got some map pins in. I really wish they had like pictures of the entrance. So just picture the giant lava boss. Past obelisk on the left. Green up. This hill. Let me know if I'm getting closer. Spawn and kill it. Okay. Let me 4,000. Right, so jungle 2. There we go. Jungle 2. The hill. I say right a bit, so right a bit. Is that a... Nope. It's up here, isn't it? I have... No. Maybe not. Ooh, haven't spotted these ruins before. That's cool. That's like a little church. We'll rebuild that. Down. Down as in height-wise, or? Can't be all the way back here because I'm on the beach. Right, more. We will get there. Too far right, I'm feeling. Hyena arms. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll take a look at it next time, because I want to go get that build finished off, so we will, I'll take a look at it next time, which will be next Sunday while I'm Rag. Way more right. Yeah. I'll take a look at it next time, because, yeah, I'll have to look up precisely where it is, and take a look later. Let's go get this build finished off, and then next Saturday we can go kill the lava golem. Okay, cool. What time of day is it? It's getting late, isn't it? It's that time of day. 800. Right. Where were we? Foundations for this. That doesn't line up. Just check my pre-existing one, see if that almost does, but not quite. So. Just line that up, square it. Okay, and these are going to need to each individual foundations, right? That's a pain in the ass. And crafting pillars. Let's get these foundations lowered. Right, I think each doorway on here is going to need its own individual foundation, which is an annoyance, but I think worse things will happen. And I'm going to want them at the same height as all the rest of these floors, so they've got quite a way to go down. And then, what, one more, I reckon? Yeah, let's take it down one more just in case. If they're a bit lower, it's not the end of the earth. Right. Then Yeah, none of these are going to line up. They're not quite. So Livy, right, so we want a doorway, a stone double door frame, and a reinforced double door. You know what? Oh, you ass. Okay. I can take the foundation down again. That might lower it enough that it doesn't poke through the ceiling. So let's try that. It's still not quite aligned, which is going to annoy me. I can live with it being a little bit out of alignment. 6. How badly is that poking through up top? That is the question. Not too badly, and I was thinking of putting a run of railings here anyway. Don't think I can snap railings. Oh, I can. That covers it quite nicely, actually. Fortunately, there's going to be a gap. You know what? I only need a door in one of these. What am I thinking? I'm being an idiot. Yeah. Okay. I think I want the door in here. It's too far off kilter. Okay, door's going in this one. Try and get that lined up. Right, let's see if that door looks okay. Could do with being just a tad too. Yes, okay, that's better. Right, okay. Let's lower this one. Because I can just put walls in the rest of them. I don't actually need doorways. Nope. It's an extremely wasteful process doing this. I don't recommend doing things when you like this when you're building on official, unless you want to spend like 80% of your time collecting the resources to destroy most of them. I mean, I could theoretically put these up. I'm doing it fast enough, but yeah. Also being lazy. Oh, that's wrong snap. Oh, definitely the wrong snap. Bad pillar. Naughty pillar. There we go. Is that lower? I don't think that's lower. Definitely lower. and 5 and 6. Oops. Not 5 and 6, 5 and 4. Cool. Then we can put foundations in along here. Then just some they're not deep enough. I think they're on an angle. Yeah. That one is fine. Yeah, I think this foundation was on a slight angle when I put it in, so everything else is like looking a bit shonky. Let's just try. Because I want to keep as much of the original stonework as possible. 6. 6. I didn't want to like. No. Yeah, so I didn't want to like entirely cover that over. Mostly because I like the arches. I would rather have filled it in. Okay, so that one looks fine, but these two could need slightly different foundations. Okay, let's get on that then. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Right, and we'll just get these lowered. Should have recorded all this, might just be a building video. Sylvie. Might do that with the next one. Right, that's better. 6. I'll just fill that in a bit for now. Right. And then that's our cellar walled off. Like when I originally did this, because I did like redo this base the once, I actually used this for small dino storage. So I could probably do the same again. I have a think. Then just a row of railings. Should cover these up nicely. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Cool. I know it doesn't technically need it, but I'm just going to shove in a pillar at the back here because I kind of feel like this should have a pillar. There you go. Because otherwise it's just got no support on that back corner and it looks a bit ridiculous. Right. We'll get to the jetties in a minute. Right, I'm thinking I should probably fill in the courtyards now. Yeah. So this is just like a matter of picking like one snap point. I was umming and ahhing as to whether to do it, but I think it's the right thing to do. That way we get like a nice level floor throughout. But because all the walls are attached to various different foundations, it doesn't actually make a difference to the snap points anymore. Which was the problem before. Right. Cool. Leave that with a slight lip. So courtyard's going to be like a little bit uneven, but it's like When did medieval courtyards ever like perfectly line up? Okay. And that should have filled in all the gaps at least. Yeah, nice clean courtyard. One gap over here. There we go. Cool. Okay, that's a nice clean courtyard. Apart from this one bloody plant. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking that so far. Just debating whether to do anything with the jetties at all. How wide is this? Is this a gate wide? If it's gate wide, I think it should have its own gate. No, why would you not make that a gate wide? What monster designed this? Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Right. It's going to be a really long run. Cool. I feel like I should do something here because this wall is here, but I've got no idea what this wall is meant to represent. Was it like, oh, a covered walkway for this? Was there a room here? Given that it's got windows, I mean, presumably it had a purpose. It's like, I don't understand that bit. So I don't really know what to do with it. Right, I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break here, refresh my coffee and go take a leak, and I will be back in 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere, and I really hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you are, hit like, subscribe, ring bell, notifications, all that boring stuff that YouTubers usually say, for I am one with the herd. Right, back very shortly. Right, I'm back and I'm just going to focus on interior decoration for a little bit. So first thing I want to do is down here. I want to put some fence foundations down. These ones can just be wood because they're internal. Right. One there. And one snap to that. Just does not like snapping for me today. Nothing but a problem with fence foundations. It looks about right. And it's going to think this one's facing the other direction. So we'll see how it works out, but I'm not optimistic. Railings. Oh, that actually works okay with the yeah, okay, cool. Wooden railings, you don't have the same problem you have with stone. Wood, I want a wooden door frame, wooden door. And can I put railings on top of this? Yes. Does that go upstairs? That's the question. Shouldn't be a problem because I've got foundations up there as well, but I just don't want anything quite clipping. Nah, we're good. Okay, cool. Right, and then we want storage chests in here. Can I do something funky? Right, what was I thinking with that? The one going off there. Right, and wooden walls. I already had a load of those. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay. No, okay, it's not going to let me do that. That's fine. Right, let's put down some storage boxes. Kind of annoys me it won't let me stack them, but that's okay. Can I catwalk anywhere? Yeah, that's going to be projecting outside, isn't it? Does, but I think I can cover that over with a foundation, can't I? Mostly. Oh, I needn't bother, I've got the foundation there anyway. Yeah, the lack of stackable storage boxes in vanilla is saddening. Cool. And then beer barrels. Let's try and line them up at least. Is that lined? Lined enough. Okay, so cool. So we've got like a little bit of a storage area here for like the valuables you don't want people to nick. Then we've got some beer barrels here. Right. And then I do want to use the Eco's crafting. I want to put that just here. And then I'm going to need to actually collect some materials for this. Fiber. Let's see what we can do. We need hide. Get myself a hatchet. Let's go kill a Bronto. Should get plenty of hide from this. I think Giga War Flag. Let's go with Giga War Flag. I'm just going to go up here like this. Cool. What else do I want? I need like a bed and stuff. So, furniture, beds. King bed. Need more fiber. Sickle. Unfortunately, I can't just because they're built on a crafting station, so I can't just creative mode them in like I am with everything else. Fibre. We'll see how big this is. Not too big. Just about perfect, actually. lights. I want wall candles and torches. Okay, let's get a motion pestle. There's a floor right there, dude, but okay. Need a pick. Stone. And flint. Now the question is, do these count as walls enough for me to know? Hey, okay. We'll just leave them being a little bit low. No, that doesn't work because I can't get it symmetrical. Foundations. Right. Rugs. Persian blue rug. Sounds nice. Side table, need more wood. I don't want to chop down any of these trees here because I quite like them, so let's get to this side of the island. Right, storage, side table. Let's put some suitcases down as well. Metal. Okay, that's going to take bit too long to cook up. Let's do another one. Storage side table. Cool. And let's get a couple of books. And a picture. Cool. I'm actually quite liking that. I think that looks good. As bedrooms go, it's a bit minimalist, but I don't think I've got like a wardrobe or anything like that. Yeah. Furniture. Round table. And some chairs. On a sofa. Storage. Trophy case. Good. Crystal. Nearest spot to get crystal. Just head to the nearest large mountain. Oh, I know where there's some. Involves wyverns, but there is some. No, not here. Further south. Here. This is a spot on Ragnarok where you get wyverns, just be warned. But also around these cliffs somewhere there is over here crystal. Or obsidian, apparently. Obsidian that looks like crystal. Why wouldn't you? I don't want to go all the way over to the crystal cave. This'll do. Yeah, highly aggressive weapons. I can just ignore them, it's fine. Right, that should be plenty. Yeah. Come too far. Why do I always lose this island? How do you lose an entire island twice? There it is. Right, I was looking for decorative. I think, no I wasn't. Let's get an open book. Storage, message in a bottle, trophy case, that's what I was after. Might add some of those a bit later on. What's castle flag look like? War flags. The unicorn one. Okay, let's take this for the time being and see what we got. A couple of candles. And open book. Right, and then we want a couple of chairs. Trophy case. Unicorn war flag. And this sofa. There. And then a fireplace. Let's make another sofa. Sofa. What is it? Furniture. Okay, that's cool. So we've got kind of like a living room going on. I want to put just like maybe a side table with a tray of food on it, I think. Storage side table and Eco's food tray. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are consumables. You can make like decorative stuff, like plates of food. Storage, like actual kitchen counters, which I think is pretty cool. And then water buckets, sinks. Yeah, so once you put that down, the water bucket actually gives you water. And then you've got a dye mixer, mixing bowl, cooking pot. And if I recall, all of these actually snap to each other. So you can like put together a kitchen quite nicely. I think maybe just a mug. mug, and fibre. Do I have any fibre? It's all on the other station. Right, let's go grab some stuff from the other station. So fibre and wood. There you go, that's what we wanted. Just makes it look a bit more homely. Right, and up here I wanted to put down some chairs and a table. I'm going to try something I've never tried before, so I don't know how this is going to work out. So, wooden triangle foundations. Okay. Right, and now I need some wooden fence foundations. Oops. Wow, these ended up super wonky. Right, and then in theory, should be able to put a pillar. Two. And then triangle ceilings. Oh, it's sloped. What is it I'm after? Wooden window, wooden trapdoor, wooden triangle foundation. Like after roof, that was it. It was something. How am I going to support these? That is the question. Because what I'm trying to make is kind of like a shaded umbrella type thing, and then I'll just put some chairs around this. But I need a way to support it. that's kind of the effect I want, but I have a horrible feeling that's going to happen. Oh, I know there is a way of doing it, but I don't know what it is, and I don't want to go look it up. So it'll just have to be incomplete with timing. We can just call it a pagoda and be done with it. Chairs. Yeah, at this point I can't really say I know what this is meant to be. But it's a thing, okay? It's a thing. Right, and let's stick out this castle flag. I'm curious as to how large this is. Pretty big, but it goes well with the Giga one, I think. Let's put some standing torches around here. Two, three, four, 5, and 6. And we'll light them at night time. See how it looks. Alright, so that's the majority of the actual base itself restored. I actually think that's not too bad. Let's paint that umbrella, shall we? Shall we paint it? I don't know. Kind of liking how clean everything looks at the moment. Let's put a couple more storage bins in here. And put a beer barrel at the back. That can be our special reserve. What time is it? It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. It's getting quite late. Just debating starting on the jetty. It's pretty straight. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Let's lower these foundations. We're lowering again. Endless lowering. Where's my pillars? And ceilings. Come on, find the snap. Snap for daddy. Right, give it a sec for the debris to clear. I think I want to go down one more, but I'll just check. And one more again, actually. Nearly. Very nearly there. Yeah, that's far enough. Give this old stone jetty a new lease of life. Really wish I thought to add advanced rafts in the mod list, just because what I could have done is spawned in some like a galleon or two and just part them up for thingy. I'll probably do that when I come to take a thumbnail, because I'll take a screenshot of all this at some point. I feel like it's got less out of line as we've gone on, which I kind of expected. But fortunately it's covering the entire jetty, so that's good. Yeah, kind of lucked out on that one a bit. Oops. One more just overhanging the end there. Right, okay, that's definitely giving it a new lease of life. It actually looks less like a OSHA violation now. Right, and we just want some railings. So I'm going to keep this bit like super simple. Right, and then I'm going to leave that blank for 3, so 1, 2, 3. Ah. Ferdy. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I hope you are too. Actually coming onto the home stretch now, so not too long to go. How's your evening been? Been playing Ark? Actually, that's a big run, so let's take out 3 of these. Playing a bit on Ragnarok. It's one of the best maps, in my humble opinion. Oh, that's one too far. 1, 2, 3. Streamers give me some good ideas. Yeah, I'm glad. Mostly what I do it for. Well, that and it's, you know, super fun. But yeah, if I've inspired something, drop a screenshot in the Discord actually if you get the chance, because I'm always like super curious to see what other people do with builds. I really love building. Okay. Cool, so we've got space for like 4 vessels to moor up here, realistically speaking. I really wish I put in advanced rafts, but I didn't, so that's my bad. I mean, I could go back and add it to list, but just because then I could have spawned in like a couple of galleons and really completed the look. This jetty, I've got no real idea what I'm going to do with. By far Ragnarok is best map, although I think Genesis Part 2 will be the best when it comes out. I'm reserving judgment until it comes out, because I was really excited about Genesis, and I do like the Genesis map, but it does have some flaws, some glaring flaws. So I don't know. Were you around when I did the inside bits? Because I made this into a bedroom, which I think looks quite nice. And then this is like a living room. Still got to work out how to get water up here. Well, I don't actually have to do that if I don't want to, but I probably should for the sake of completeness. Right, this one. You know what? Let's be lazy. Let's just whap in a gate. Crafting gate. And let's shove down some foundations. Glad you like it. I'm always a bit nervous when I do builds on Ark. Like, I'm not like Ark's greatest builder by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I can build stuff passably, but I wouldn't say I'm great. There are people out there who are much better than me, so I always feel a bit like embarrassed when I'm doing a build, like, these guys could have done it so much better. So it means a lot, is what I'm saying. Thank you. Yeah, big smiley faces. Ah, bastard. There we go. Right, down a couple more times, I think. Come on. Down on its own, okay. I'm not going to argue with it. And then one more. There we go. No, I didn't do. What I really should have done is get like some before shots. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, most people don't know what this looks like. Nope. Okay, and then just railings. Stone railings. Okay, we are getting there. Right, and let's stick down some storage boxes. Just because it's a dock, you know. And maybe a beer barrel. There's really anything else that'd go with the look. And same over here. Right, kind of a bit empty, but what we can also do is put down a couple of flags. So let's get flags. No, not those flags. Let's make a couple of them anyway. Blue, purple, blue, purple. Might find somewhere to stick them. Castle flags. And we'll keep with purple. Ah, that was pink. I'm out of wood. Because, you know, it's a place for serious trade, but there's no reason you can't have fun at the same time. Nope. Okay. But they will fit here because that will just glitch into the wall. Inventory, probably best not over here. Yeah. Whoever thought, you know what, I'll make these just a bit wider than a gate? Not my friend. Let's stick them down here instead. Yeah, that just looks sad. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, we'll leave off those. Can put down the castle ones though. I want one here. And there. I want them all to be in the same direction. Is that pink? No, okay, it's purple. So once I've placed it, I don't want to have to change my alignment. Otherwise it's like, yeah. I'll just put them on the ends. That's about right. Yeah, pro tip, make sure your flags are all flying the same way. Or it's going to look a bit silly. Or at least the same-ish way. Cool. So time of day 0800. Not quite all the same, but close enough. If you can't tell by the way, I really like the colour purple. It's one of my favourite colours. Let's get rid of this mortar and pestle because we don't need that now. Take the spark powder just in case we do find a use for it. Cool. And let's check out what it looks like at night. You know what, actually we need more standing torches. Because it's great having flags to guide people in and everything, but what if it's dark? Let's check out what it looks like in the dark. So time of day 2200. Okay, cool. So we've got this bit's nicely lit up. This bit's really not. That's fine. You've got like a nice warm light in here. Let's throw some wood on the fireplace. So metal hatchet. Light fire. Okay, so that's plenty lit enough. Looks quite nice from the outside. Then we've got the bedroom through here, which is nice. We've got all these tiki torches up at top, which, I mean, it's probably providing a bit of more illumination than you want down below. But the courtyard's all quite dark, which I actually quite like that effect. It's fine. Do you know what? I just... 2 more standing torches, one here, one here. No, just one standing torches over here. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I'm quite liking this actually. Okay guys, I'm going to call the stream there. Thank you very much for coming and watching. I hope you've enjoyed it, and if you have, then like, subscribe, ring bell, notifications, all that kind of stuff. I'll probably be just putting up another video on the channel, which is just a quick walkabout of this place that links to this video. So if people want to watch it, they don't have to watch the like full live stream. But I'm umming and ahhing about doing like speed build videos based off this, because on the one hand it's like, yes, but then how many people actually come to live stream? I don't know. I probably will do speed build videos based off this. But yeah, so thank you very much for coming. Hope you have an absolutely great night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you again tomorrow when we'll be doing Primal Fear with Fuse, and the same for Monday, and then we're back on the Hunted for the rest of the week until we get to Saturday, where we'll be doing another one of these builds on Ragnarok. So yeah, stay tuned. Catch you later.